Alright, and we're live. Um, so right off the bat, today we're gonna get right into our new blacksmith, or the blacksmith build. Um, I guess I gotta give them a name, because I've been wanting to do the, um, a sort of opposing faction that is also, blacksmiths. And I think that's gonna be really nice if we like give them a name to sort out between themselves. Alright, let's see how much wool we've managed to get while we were building the roof and procrastinating. Oh, only 6. And 3 of the other one. Oof. Because this is one of the few games where procrastination actually helps out a little bit. Running around procrastinating what you're gonna have to do sort of allows you to actually get some of the materials that naturally builds up. However, I think I'm gonna try to get some of my iron sorted out, because we still have a lot of iron over here and I want that to be finished up. So you might be wondering, since I'm on a little bit earlier than I usually am, um, and that's plainly due to me actually I'm gonna be ending the stream a little bit earlier today than usually. Um, than I usually would, because it's the launch of a Diablo season, and my mates and I we've really been looking forward to it. So, with that in mind, we're gonna get in on that as soon as possible. Uh, Now that's something I didn't quite expect. Might have thrown out a couple of iron stacks there too, but boy, this is a lot of flowers. Alright, I think I'm just gonna head over with this. Huh, I didn't break any any stuff, that's nice. And plenty of iron to work with for quite a while. However, we're not done. We've still got plenty of iron to convert over here. I'm just gonna do this so it's easier to say bam, 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 bam. Getting as much iron as we can here until our lovely double chest is full again. I wouldn't be surprised if our most dropped things are now puppies, but I guess we'll just have to seal it. I'll have to check that out in a second. Because it is sort of, oh hey, welcome, Jericho jump scare, welcome man. Almost sounds like some anime character's attack move. Jericho jump scare, wow. Welcome man. Just sort of getting a little bit of the stuff done before getting back into building. So I'm gonna empty out my iron farm as much as possible to at the end goal of getting this. Oh wow, this is one large chest. Alright, I'm having trouble reaching now. Can I still reach? Yes, perfect. Oh, really? That sounds like a weird sort of uh play. Like what's the objective? Is that like making a fast food chain and running it, or is it just? Oh, that's cool, man. I hope your brother's all right though. Uh, I hope it's nothing too bad. Alright, alright, that's good. As long as he's in good health for what he's supposed to be. Alright, let's get rid of all of these flowers. Simply too many of them. Alright, shall we see how many of these darn puppies we have dropped so far? Feel like there's been we've dropped quite a few items. Dropped. 21,000 puppies we've dropped. That's that's pretty good. Trying to clear out these chests. I should really just make a sorting system where the puppies are automatically sorted out, because that's ridiculous. Although it's like a fun daily chore, I think. Alright. Ah, right. I did not anticipate the fact that we have more iron than I have double chest. Uh, uh, I guess I can keep some iron in my diamond chest. That's ridiculous. Hmm. Okay, so we've gotten to the point where I have to make the tower for the forge, or rather the tower bit, because we've been using the oh well, that's oh, you should probably jump over into that then, in order not to get too broken at. It sounds like one of those mod packs where you start out poor and weak, and then suddenly you get really, really powerful. But I think I need to start planning out the tower that I'm going to be moving up here on the side instead. Um, and probably fill this in, but I'm not quite sure with what yet. So if I want to build a tower, I probably want to do it in the classic stone blend. Let's just see how much stone we got hanging around, because I don't think we have enough. No. I feel like this might just eat its way through my food real quick, but I want to get a bit faster for me to be without that elytra. So let's get some stone. There we go. That should cut it. We have a bit of lava here for our collection. Nice. I should make like water pits that just make it easy for me to get around. Right. We just look at that. That's so much smarter than having to parkour all the way up here. Anyway, I'm gonna need another andesite, I think. Check. I'm gonna need to make this into these. And sure, we can just pop one in there. Okay, so. Oh yeah, that's a good way of going about it. Definitely. Right. So if this is one corner of the tower, this is the sort of math that I hate. That's not gonna work. Well, I can just remove some. But it's raining. That means we can fly. Woohoo! Ah, wow. I ended right back up where I was. It's pretty amazing. But thank God for feather falling, man. So Terrico, how does it work? Like, what's the game plan in that mod? Hmm, should probably have done that. Oh well. We'll figure that out later. After I've removed all of this. Okay, so we have this right here. We know. Okay, so let's just try to. So if I go like this and this, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Is that then gonna be way too big? 1, 2. Oh, I could do that. 1, 2, 1. No, wait. Hold up. But then, uh, okay. So that is going to be too big, right? Because I cannot do this bit. I guess I could just... no, that's too big. Okay. So I need to make it smaller than this. What if I were to just say 1, 2, 3, something like that? 1, 2, 3. Hey, Blazon, man, welcome. It's good seeing you. Yeah, I know. I'm super stoked. 1, 2, 3. So far pretty good, and there's a lot to look forward to today, I think. Like I'm gonna be ending the stream a little bit early, and it's gonna, at least compared to usually, I think I'm gonna be starting going forward a little bit earlier, and then ending it also a little bit earlier than I usually am. Hey NK. Well, I mean, if it makes any difference, at least it's his brothers. uh, uh, and it's just because, in regards to why I'm changing up the stream's usual schedule, it's gonna be due to a new season in Diablo launching, and I really want to play that. Me mates and I, we quite like Diablo. So we're sort of getting that second part of the forge done here, and I want to put a tower onto it here, like it's coming up through here, going up just a little bit, because then I can have that roof sort of point into the tower, so we can have different sort of elevations to it. Ooh. Oh. Although I hate the rain, but geez, is it wonderful. I'm not going to be streaming the game, because it's going to be with my mates, and they have no profanity filter, unfortunately. And I quite like my channel, if you know what I mean. It's good fun, but it's just Diablo. You haven't? Okay, so Diablo is one of those dungeon looter games where you essentially just run through a dungeon and clear it as quick as possible. Give me a second. I just gotta figure out the block palette here. And it's really good fun. At least I think it is. So it's very grindy, but then again, I don't mind grindy games. I'm playing Minecraft, so I guess that's sort of obvious, but so, well, essentially it's a lot like World of Warcraft, but just imagine a third-person RPG. Yeah, I know. Who could have foreseen these events happening? think that's gonna be good. Hmm, I think I actually want a little bit more of a stony feel to it. Oh yeah, yeah, that's how we know I play Minecraft. It's my profile picture. It's not the fact that I'm currently playing the game. That's Oh yeah, it's like I saw this guy do it and I was just like, wow, that actually like usually turns out quite well. I also did on the mountain. Um, and it's just about figuring out because some of the blocks are gonna get used unevenly. Um, so it's just sort of about figuring out the pattern which it works. Let's just get this because I have to remove this. Have to remove that. But like if you have a tendency to like a lot of those grindy RPG games, then I heavily recommend Diablo. And the new game is pretty good. They fixed up a lot of the boring parts that they launched it with, so it's really coming to its own lately. Keep it friendly in chat, man. Even if it is just meant as a joke. Alright, gotta remove this bit here. I feel like you guys are getting a bit edgy here. Um, I've also tried messing about with the latency of the stream, which means that I'm going to be reading your stuff 5 seconds later than I usually would be. Um, do let me know whether it feels like we are more disconnected now, or if it's alright. Uh, you're getting awfully close, NK, to what I would call bullying, but try to keep it a little bit less, alright? Oh, guys, keep it civil, please. Hmm. I think I'm gonna have to do something to. uh, I think I'm gonna have to do something with the corners of that to sort of give it a highlight. Uh, in order for it to work best. Damn. Okay, so I can't get all the way up. Good to know. Oh, whoops. I don't want one here. There we go. Okay, gotta take away the edge blocks here to have as much space as possible. We're then gonna continue up quite far. Hey, Melon, welcome, man. You're up early. Nah, man. Nah. I'll pop that like this, I guess. Well, I don't really roast people, but look, there's another guy who kept asking, who kept asking me to roast him, and I think I'll give you guys the same sort of option here. Whenever I roast you, I'm gonna suddenly switch to Danish, because then you'll have no idea what I'm saying, and you won't possibly be able to have a comeback to it. So if I suddenly sound like I'm having a stroke, that's be why. Oh no, 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 it will be, no, no, look, I'm gonna roast you up based upon your behavior, not just a random roast. No, 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 no. I'm gonna suddenly say something that's way out of pocket, but it's alright because I'm saying it in Danish. Alright, let's just take a look at this area here. I know I actually quite like Blazon, for what it's worth. I think he's sort of cool. And of course I didn't bring my sword or my bow. Oh, well, I guess we're just gonna go down then. Det er faktisk en forkert stavelse i en kode, det der. Det er T-H-E-Y apostrof R-E. Prøv at lade stave ordentligt, makker. Oh, and with the latency, you're not gonna have a clue on what I just decided to say to respond to. Huh. That's gonna be a good time. Oh, come on. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Alright, so we're back at the top. Yeah, I know. It's super cool. I'm really excited about it. Uh, and it also means a lot for just the stream, right? Because at 100 subs, we're gonna dedicate ourselves to going to the Ender Dragon. So, oof, that's gonna be a real big change to our world. So let's figure. Alright, I should of course be doing the same sort of roof that I have. The blue roof. Which means, and I hope we've gotten a bit more cyan wool, because I'm gonna need some for this. Oh yeah. Alright. That's Blazon, I think that's a absolutely wonderful idea actually. A like a first 100 subscribers building. Yeah. I'm gonna That's a bloody brilliant idea. I really like that. Also gonna grab some blue wool. Light blue, cyan, and dark blue. Uh, oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Like so I'm gonna give a heads up on the 100 day or 100 subscriber stream, and anyone who participates in the 100 subscriber stream are gonna get their name in a special spot within the building, just so I can like put them in my memory. Nah, don't worry. Like I'm just happy when you guys are here. It's super just makes it a little bit more fun for me. That should be plenty in that regard. Let's get some of uh, some of this. I'm also gonna be wanting some of this. Do I have any chains up here? I don't. Do I need it? I do. Hey! Oh, I'm gonna try not to butcher your name. By Jita? I hope that's alright. An alright pronunciation. So this is a hardcore world that's single player for me. However, I do have a server, which isn't online right now. It's only going to come online when Aaron is. Uh, that a guy named Aaron and Sermo set up for me, and it's sort of for you guys to play along with. However, currently it only works on Java, I think. We're trying to make it work for Bedrock, but not quite sure we're there yet. Although I'll have to see. So that's all I need. Oh, nah, I'd like to have an anvil with me too. In that case, let's just get rid of these 2 stacks of these. Bring an anvil. And I'd like to bring some... shroom lights. There we go. Okay. I think I have all the blocks that we need in order to put in a roof on that thing. But we'll see, I guess. I also have to make a better staircase than this, but... For now, I guess this will work. Ah, that's really not what I wanted. Ugh. I'm gonna have to come back and fix this later. Alright, see you later, Melon. Alright, NK. Like, dial it back a bit, please. Hey, LK, welcome, man. Sweet. It's just nice having you, man, so, don't worry about it one bit. Oh, whoops, forgot to delete those two. Hmm. Um, I'm using primes for like the textures on the buildings. But there's a whole bunch of texture packs that I'm currently using. But primarily, I think most of the textures here are from primes. Primes HD textures, I think it's called. Let's just take a look at primes HD textures. I think it just works really well with shaders, so. Hmm. No, whoops. Ah, no. Can I, like, just get easily up there? No. Oh, right. That's actually kind of dangerous. Alright, and let's just make sure we grab that water here with us. No reason to have that up here. Alright, that should do it for the tower. Let's just take a look. Well, right now it's kind of boring, but I think the roof works. On that thing. So let me just empty out my inventory so we have a much better idea of what we've got to deal with here. Oh yeah, that roof is actually really nice. And the fact that we have it like hidden over here. Oh yeah. Once we get some detailing in on that, and so it's not just like that straight edge there, that's gonna look real nice. But first we gotta get the other roof here settled, so of course we're gonna do that with our stone bricks again here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and wait a little bit with putting in the wool. And I also have to fix up the hole that was made over here. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It annoys me that that creeper blew up. Anyway. Like shaders and this texture pack, I think they just work so brilliantly together. It's actually quite amazing. Okay, I think I want to run one part of the roof. Like this. Let's just nah, that's not gonna work with this one here, is it? Should I just do it the regular way? I think so. Oh, we gotta pop that up. Just one here. Because then it's a lot smaller than that roof. But I didn't place that correctly. So, we're just gonna have to pull it apart. Oh, it's also raining, which means I can get quickly from A to B. Because we're gonna need some more stairs for sure. I'm still gonna do it this way. I think so. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that's the middle. So let's just fix that. Wait, hold up, what's going wrong here? There we go. Thank you. Alright, Blazon. Thank you for checking in though. It's been a good time. See ya. Thank you, man. Need to wait with that. Or does it naturally just become tall enough because it's wider? Yeah, it looks like it. Perfect. Let's actually just make it like this on the last bit. directly just a full block on top of it. Okay. Okay, let's also just get this down here. Can I make that jump? Oof, yes, I could. Nice. Now it's just for some of that roof to be put on. So we don't have a lot of wool left, but that's alright. That's one side of the roof. Wonderful. one side of the roof done. Now, I'm almost ready to call it a day here on this. Alright, let's see how this worked out. Oh. Oh yeah, once that gets some highlights, it's gonna look real nice. Once it gets a little bit of detailing and all that. That's perfect. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, this is gonna be what I need for now. And then let's also just light it up on the inside so I never have a creeper blow it up again. Because that's annoying. He's really advertising his shop for sure. Alright. Light. 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 Alright, now there shouldn't be any spots for anything to spawn in here. Okay. That has been fixed. Now let's fix up some floors here. Again, I'm just gonna go ahead and use slabs for this process. except for there. Guess we're going to be using some sort of stone here. What if I aim downwards? Ah, nice. That's a good way of going about it. Oh, wow. Hey, Neva Slayer. Welcome, man. I'm currently building a blacksmith and putting in the floors for this thing. However, I just discovered a hole filled with villagers, which is quite a surprise. I guess they can stay down there for a while. Hey, thank you, man. It means a lot. Do you want a quick world tour? I'll give you one in a second. I'm just gonna pop in the last bits of this floor, and then I'll show you around. Although it's like the world isn't big, so it's not gonna take very long. So am I out? Really? All right. So, oops. Oh, that's actually perfect. There you go. So our world started 298 days ago. And it started with us spawning right in front of this mansion. That felt super risky, but I mean, as a spawn, you can't give up for anything, is it? And slowly, we've been terraforming our world and matching it up with different sort of build ideas, going off the thought that it should be sort of fantasy style inspired. Um, and that's currently led us to a few buildings that are sort of nice looking. Although I'm still unsure about that one, but I mean, we'll I'll either tear it down or figure out a way to make it look nice. But so far we've got a regular villager home, something that's supposed to be a blacksmith, and I want to do the same thing up here, where it's sort of more of a armorer kind of guy, which is what I've been, or rather a forge for weapons, where that's going to be more for armor and that sort of thing. Oh, oh, well, that's not supposed to be there. Of course, we do have a lot of the essentials, such as a raid farm, iron farm, and slime farm, just lying around here. Our uh, iron farm is down here, portal based. Really heavily recommend this design. It feels amazing. Um, raid farm out there by Il Mango, pretty straightforward. Uh, Underneath there we have, and you can see our entrance there to the slime farm. It's a double chunk slime farm, which mm, I mean, it doesn't produce slime fast, but the fact that it's in an area where we're constantly working makes it very efficient, in the sense that I never have to have cave for slime. I always just have a bunch ready. Down here. Well, that helps out quite a bit with that route. Currently we don't have an elytra, and we're not close to getting one either. So the Triton is our best way to get from A to B. But I think this sort of does what I set out for it to do quite well. Of course, it's still just a plain building. However, that's easily changed. I mean, terraforming, or rather getting it to look nice, is going to be fairly easy, I imagine. Of course, I still have to fix this up. Which for now can be done like this. Alright. So now this room is safe. Nothing can spawn in here, nothing can get to us. Now I just have to settle for a front color there, which I reckon I'm probably just gonna go ahead and do with spruce. So let's pop that back in there, this in there, get our spruce, pop in the fronts of those of these guys. A little bit boring, but again, with some detailing, that's gonna look nice. And it's also just closing off this room a little bit. So now we do it here. up here. Can I reach that? No. Fortunately not, but I can like this. That's something I didn't consider. Can I hit it that? Alright. And I reckon I'm gonna have to go out there and do something akin to what I've done here. Hold up, why aren't you a... Always nice to notice that you've made a mistake on your build. Getting a door in? Alright. So that means that we should be able to commence the making, or rather the detailing on the walls here. So let's go all out and have this build come together quite nicely, hopefully. Sort of low on wood, which really bothers me. Well, we'll try with this amount first. I should have some lanterns lying around. I guess they're down below. I think I'm just gonna make a few launching pads around here, so I can always just use my my trident to get from A to B quite quickly. Alright, it's on the outside we want to start here. So, how am I gonna make this look nice? No, I think we're gonna, first of all, give that sort of a openish feel. Or close it in, sorry, rather. Well, it might just be easier if I get... Do I have any? I do. Okay. Mm, let's get some grass, and I'm pretty sure I kept a couple flowers. Okay, I think that helps out a bunch already. Now, to make it scruffy and sort of give it that blacksmith. Oh wow, come on. Feel? I have to get my coaster. Coaster. Let's just make absolutely sure we got all of it. Good stuff. Oh, you know what? Mods in places sounds like a good idea. Definitely gonna need some cobblestone. Do I have any more andesite? No. Oh, I have slabs. I can use that. Okay, because this is gonna be a bigger run. Because I'm gonna be removing all of this. I might just jump down and get most of this. There we go. Okay, and like I do with the buildings, just gonna go through it like this and hopefully not do that too often. Fix that. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Might just be better if I go through it with something in mind instead. Hey, Pickle. Sort of working on that blacksmith area I've been talking about forever. Getting that sort of settled in a little bit. Now, I found out, or rather, I figured I couldn't actually make the build that I wanted to, in the sense that I came to the realization that if I made it the size that I wanted it to, it's gonna take up a lot of room. And sort of, because I thought about making like a big building here that came into that one. Alright, Pickle, it's alright. Nice seeing you, though. Mm, wonderful, wonderful. Uh, One thing I'm really not. Mm, I'm trying out with the different latency, just to try and see whether I can't give you guys a higher quality video. But I'm not quite sure how I feel about it yet. Yeah, I know, it's exciting, isn't it? Uh, and I reckon we're definitely over prepared for it. Like there's no way it's gonna. Oh yeah? Like what? Well, I mean, I guess that would sort of take the mischievous out of it, but I'd really like to know if you want to tell me. Pickled dude. Hey, it's Vias. Welcome. Okay, pickle. So now we have a pickled dude, a pickled dot, and a pickled man. Hmm. That's Hmm. Seems like I have a special attraction to pickles. I attract a lot of pickle people. Hmm. That's actually kind of funny. Good on you, pickle. There we go, a pickle people. Wait, how many accounts do you have, pickle? Like you're getting out of hand there. Ah, yes, of course. How could I be mistaken? Wait, what are you doing, pickle? A pickle man. All right. All right. Let's get some mud in here. All right. So we have this set up now. I quite like having the ground sort of. Oh, you don't, do you, pickle? Alright, now we have that corner sort of settled. Now we gotta do something to the front and to the tower. I'm sort of considering doing something akin to that to my front. Although it is just What's up, Pickle? I mean, you are. Whoops, that goes in here. So, I wonder whether if I were to do it with just regular stone here, if that would look alright. Wait, do I have unbreaking on this, or? Yeah, I do. Hey, good on you, man. Good on you. Congratulations. It feels amazing, doesn't it? Hmm, that's not really the design we're going for here. What if I were to do this? Hey, man. That's nice. Oh yeah, I actually think I kinda like that. Alright, that means we gotta do it to the other side too. Uh, hold up. Thank you. Oh, wait, this is wrong. This is supposed to be one further in. Otherwise I can't do stuff. Alright. See you later, Pickle. Chill guy. I guess it's just you and me then, Tobias. Tobias and Joe. Let's get that. Gonna try a different design on here. Uh, might just be easier if I jump up here. Okay. Now I gotta do the rim I was talking about for that tower to make it look a little bit less like the... So what sort of block can we do? Either it needs to be a highlighter or I need to make it darker. Now I could probably use some deep slate for it. Let's just try that out real quick on a line or two. And I think I just want to switch between these two. Well, I don't want to deal with those, so we're just gonna quickly head to bed. So either I do these corners, or I do those. Actually, let's just take a look outside. So either I do those, or those. Well, I think it's easier to make them stick, so let's try to do these first. Actually, I'm just going to start from the top of the roof rather than inside. So, let's try and get to the roof. Ugh. That worked out pretty brilliantly, if I say so. Can say so. Okay. Right. Should have seen that coming. Let's just see how that skews the build. Well, I'm not quite sure about that actually. Well, we're just going to try and do it all the way around, just in case that it does work somehow. Alright, need to get up there. Ah, damn. Uh, hey, Sermo! It's been a while. Nice seeing you. Will do. Give me a second. I'm just gonna finish up these lines here. Alright, you're saying the Discord, eh? Oh, the which bits are you referring to? The ship is really nice. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know. Or sort of figured anyway. Mm, well, when I look, oh wait, sorry. When I look at the, I think it would be nicer if you did a wider blend on the red to pink. So if you were to bring in a few different colors of wool, uh, otherwise I think it's pretty decent. Uh, I think blending most of the time just makes the build, which is why these roofs sort of work, right? Having those different colored, same shades or same primary color, but just different shades of it, I think it helps out a ton. Alright, well, we're at this bit now. Hmm. Well, I think you should consider if you want to do something that's heavily inspired by the sort of wood types you have, then I don't know, maybe some like you could do some epic Viking roofs. Like if you make sort of a Viking longhouse, Viking buildings are one of the things that I'm actually good at building, or at least I've spent a lot of time building them. So I don't know, they seem easy to me, but Which is also why I'm sort of feeling weird about most of these builds, because they're way out of my normal build zone, or what I usually build. Out of my building comfort zone, which is actually super cool, trying it out. But because I think the thing about Viking builds is that you can do these insane looking roofs, which is absolutely like it's a blast building them. They look amazing, and you can do like different highlights with spruce, birch, um, dark oak, right? Then you can make a dark outline for it, or a light outline for it, or something like that, where you can either use the spruce as the primary color, the dark oak as the primary color, or just the birch as a primary color, and then just using either of the other ones to sort of enhance it. And then you can use oak with pretty much any of them to sort of give it a gradient where it sort of switches between the other wood colors to sort of give it that weathered look. Yeah, I know, it's pretty cool, isn't it? I've been keeping an eye out for it. Alright, I'm not sure I really like that, using the... Hmm. Although it does contrast nicely with the blue. If I were to change out the top of each of those with the stair and then pop in walls all the way down instead, maybe that could work. Celebrity? Celebrity? What do you mean? Or do you mean it as like a collab? Oh yeah, that could actually work. I'm gonna need some more stairs then. Ah, celebrate. Ah, right, that way. Alright, so I'm gonna hit 100, and then I'm gonna announce that the next stream I'm gonna be... So, technically, if we hit 100 this time, then the next stream is going to be the celebration. That's gonna be split into two, because we're gonna be doing a celebration on this world, and I'm gonna be doing a celebration with you guys on the server. And of course, the celebration in this world is gonna go to actually defeat the Ender Dragon. Well, I mean, depends. I need to hit 100 first. I'm not gonna, like, the 100 celebration is gonna be when I've exceeded 100, if that makes sense. And I think if I get some multicolored glass in there. So, either it should be magenta or purple, I think. I exactly don't have enough for a... oh, that's annoying. That's hell annoying. Alright, let's just take a look in here. We do have some purple. I don't have the magenta. How is it I make magenta dye? Can I not spell it? Ah, mag. Inta. Magenta. Oh, that's not really helpful, is it? Is there another way to... Alright, alright, alright. There's another way to make it. So I can either flower, flower, blue, red, and what the hell color is that? Pink? Alright, a blue dye, a red dye. Hold up. Alright, magenta dye. Wait. No, 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 don't be using my, thank you. Because we do need that. So, Sermo, I'm also testing out a different latency in the stream, which I reckon you might notice. Um, which is why I'm sort of late on some of the responses, but I think it makes it possible for a higher quality stream. Um, that you can run it higher quality, which I'm not sure how I feel about it, because I do feel a little bit disconnected with you guys more than usual. Alright, let's get up there. What if I were to... oh, alright, I can make that jump then. Still have to figure out how to get further than this. So, alright, wait. If I change those out with this, then proceed to pop in a few windows here and there, sort of giving off that weird light. Or should these be, as you suggested, just to break up the monotony a little bit? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay, and I think we're going to do a big window here, too. Smaller window. I should totally just go on the inside and do it from there instead of this. Yeah, you know what? Ah, right. Alright, I feel like there should be a window here. Maybe just like a small one. Ow. That was quite the fall. Alright, maybe a huge window here. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Oh wait, that's way... Alright, that's overkill. Uh, get up on this. Well, that sure does help out quite a bit. Okay. So now... Alright. This is gonna be a little bit difficult, I think. But we'll try. Because I want to put some rocks around here. Just sort of at random. Okay, I think that does it for the rocks that I want around here. Now I gotta build the outside area. And for that, I'd like some smooth stone, some more chains, a bunch of anvils, so we can just quickly look into our extensive amounts of iron. Alright, make myself some chains, some more chains, some more chains, some more chains, some more chains. Some anvils. I still have a bit of iron on me. Good. Make that into my blocks. Where do I keep my smooth stone? Alright, up here. How little, oof, almost none. Okay. So I'm also going to be wanting some lava, but we'll first fix up where I put the lava. Very important doing that. Otherwise, everything in there is going to burn down. Some iron bars. Maybe even some iron trapdoors. I usually don't use those for much, but I guess they would be sort of fitting for this area. Oh no, that doesn't work. Switch that one out with iron and that one out with iron. Make a hole here. Let's get some lava buckets. perfect. A really decent amount of lava just lying around. Although I'm not sure that's quite enough, actually. Oh, we'll test it out with this. The fire spread shouldn't be able to reach over here, but we'll just have to be a little bit careful and keep an eye out. Let's just get some iron blocks to block up with. Alright, so back here we have sort of a smithing area. I do need to pop in a bunch of workstations in this area, but we'll yeah, we'll just get to that now, I guess. So furnaces, that stuff, and I think let's just get some wood. For the oh, I can make a couple of blast furnaces. There might be nicer. A few of those. I think that's good enough for that area. That's a total of 11 villagers that can work there. I think that should be around the upper limit. Though there's still one thing I haven't done that I sort of, I don't know whether it's for the meme or why I want to do it, but I definitely want to do it, I just don't quite know how. I can't hang a chain on. Oh, I can. Okay. Of course. How am I gonna get up there? I don't know why, but I just sort of a shame, but I don't know. It's fine. Because I think this makes for like a convincing forge. Especially once the villagers figure out where they can go up here, but let's just do that. This, have one of those on top of it. Now we have more chains than I know what to do with. So I might just villager proof this a little bit. Nah, that's way overkill, but you can count on the fact that they're not completely suicidal, because this should save them quite a bit of headache. Just get a few more iron bars here. Might be cooler if it's just entirely off the ground. Don't know what happened there, but hey, I got away and fast. Because of course we're gonna need some water over here. Like, it wouldn't make sense if we didn't have it. Oh, whoops. Let's just get that like this. Hmm. Would it be cool if I did like a water feature here? I want some shroom lights. Wait, I can use the water here to escape quickly, right? What am I hitting? What am I hitting? Okay, so I can't use that as a quick means for escape. Hey, Sermo, what's up? What do you think of this small forging area? That we have to fix instantly. Uh, there we go. I think it turned out quite well. Sure. One moment. Nah, that's gonna go way far further up. As soon as I figured out how to do this one moment. Boom, boom. Not sure I love that. Well, my storage system is pretty straightforward. It's just chests. Right, so I keep all that stone in here. in those, so I could pop on some uh, wait, what? Right. Item frames to make it more easily accessible. All that's wood I keep in here. So this is going to be all spruce. This one down here. This is supposed to be oak, but since I have almost none of it, then this is supposed to be mangrove, but we're also out of that. And then this is just assorted woods, so like random wood. Over here we have valuables, so sort of just to keep it easy and to remember. And wool. Here I have my redstone. Currently I don't have a lot, so I don't have a lot of chests. Here we have all sorts of decoration blocks alongside nature blocks. Food, hostile mob drops, non-hostile mob drops, uh, tools and sort of different things. Totems, armor, tools that I use, uh, villager stands, assorted, so that's sort of just random stuff. Here I have supposedly extra cobblestone stone if I get it. And that's just sort of how it is for now. So it's not like the storage is very complicated. It's just some areas have. Oh, but it's nice that I can land up here. Just exactly. Mm -mm -mm. Like we're not gonna go crazy here in this on these parts, because the forge is back here, but I just wanna have like something that alludes a little bit to it. Grab a couple flowers. Should I make like a... just for convenience? That one is not wanted there. Plenty of light in this area. And I think that sort of does it for the forge. So currently we have where everything is sold here. So this is the shop. I sort of think I want to work with this sort of idea, having signs all over the place. Of course, this is still quite dark and not done on the inside like the other one. But we finally do have that forge set up. I might just run this in a little bit further so that doesn't look as much. Let's just do that real quick. Alright, so for that I'm gonna need clear out the inventory. Stone, stone, andesite, stone, mossy, stone, stone. stone. Actually, let's get rid of that. Can I get one more andesite? Do I have more andesite? I do have a little bit. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. There we go. Here. And I want to make this 5. Then come over here. 3. And there we go. Something like that. Get some grass. Some moss blocks. That's something I haven't done in a while. And some torches. Torch. I can just remove this wall here. And that should give that a little bit more of a feel that that's a house. Good stuff. But maybe it would be pretty cool if I used this for something. Alright. Something like this. Get some slabs. The rest. villagers, this is your one and only chance to get out. I really recommend you use it, but it's gone now. Alright, getting that in there. Alright, now let's change out a lot of these solid blocks here for mossy cobble. I'm gonna need a few more slabs. Just to have it feel a little bit more reinforced, we pop these in. Okay, that's good. Now we get the coarse dirt. Some good old cobble. Some of this. We get some lanterns. Some of this stuff. Alright, so the lantern, easy placement right there. We're gonna pop a bit of lava in there. Pop a bit of lava in here. We're gonna have to buy some more carrots soon. This trident is not... Oh wait, this is not where we're going. It's not good for my gear. Perfect little den for a bit more smithing. Now I can just pop in a few workstations there, I reckon. I don't really have any, so I have to make them. Okay. Grab some of that. Craft some of those. Grab that. Do this. Do that. Do this. I should still have some smooth stone up here. Perfect. Always I make a grindstone. Right. Alright, make me a bunch of stone slabs. And the grindstone should be available. Oh, right. Here. To me. Wonderful. You know what? Oh, you're healthy. Where are you trying to run to, man? Alright, that should make sure that none of those come out. Let's take these workstations here. Bada bum, bada boom. Hey, study. Yeah, it is. It is. Or, well, the part of it that we've decided to make. I'll show you in just a second, mate. I was just getting up some villager. Alright. So, I guess up here. Alright, nice, Thermal. Alright, so, this is what the mountain looks right now. Uh, so we've sort of hidden it a little bit. Um, However, I think it still looks pretty good, and especially since I do have plans on expanding it quite a lot. Um, if I remember correctly, let's just try and do this. just so you can get a good look. So this is what the mountain looks right now, which I think is pretty decent. Um, and I don't know, I think it just looks nice having everything set up this way. Now I do want to continue the mountain down here, essentially taking up the entirety of this east side of the island. But it does please me quite a bit having this sort of I never noticed that I hold my that the totem goes up there when I'm using the trident. And we built this mine shaft for it, so now we have a mine shaft that goes all the... Is that how you get in here, in there? Well, that I cannot unfortunately have. Hey Tarako, welcome back, man. So now we have a... I should probably just pop a torch on the way down there. Can I... Does that seem like a terrible idea, using my trident to get up here? Did I get a few torches? No. Let's just get one there, too. I don't think that is quicker. Well, that's a good point. But now we have a mine shaft, which does quite well, and it does what it needs to do. We're sort of getting done with the outside on most of these buildings here. Sort of trying to hide away a few places where I can just keep a lot of villagers, which is sort of nice. That means that they're not going to be walking around in my village that much, but I mean, I could just release about 100 new villagers, so. As for this build, I think it turned out quite nicely. It is taking up a the tower is taking up a considerable amount of the out tower. Well, Jericho, soon. Soon. But I think that looks quite nice, this now. The village is finally growing, and actually starting to fill in a little bit. Now it's not just a lone house. Now we have like multiple buildings. I have no idea why that guy likes being up there so much, but I guess we could join him. Or not. Sir, you know, it's not really a good idea to be up here. How many do we even have in there now? No way, there's 212 in there. That's ridiculous. If we have 200... Alright, good. So there's about 100 there. And 45 there. That's pretty wild. So we could release 150 villagers, minus a few, into our village, but I guess we're gonna keep that out. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. It's not good for my FPS to be in that area. They're too tightly knit together, those guys. Let's just turn that into iron. Get some carrots. Yeet. It's really not good for my FPS to be here, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Alright. So, I reckon I could probably get that building to feel less flat if I were to use... we'll actually pop that in here. That in there. In here. If I were to use some of my windows here, I could probably make that feel a little bit better. So where are we if I dig through here? Alright, we're right next to that thing. That's good. I think. That's pretty good. Now I do want... Oh, I do want one that's... Wow! Uh, a little bit further up than that, the other one. So if we go up here, I don't mind having... Oh, hell no, study. I'm, like, the warden, he's gonna be a sub goal. Because I really don't want to fight that guy. I really don't. Not yet, at least. I'm nowhere near ready for it. Oh, really? That's pretty cool, actually. That's actually really cool. Hmm. And I wonder... I might change those full blocks out with trapdoors. Let's just try that. Hmm. That's a good question. I might, however, I'm not particularly fond of editing. So that's sort of what bums me out about this whole thing is editing videos. I mean, I've lost Older Worlds, and that did bum me out for, I'd say about a month. I was in a dark place. Where I couldn't quite shake the world, and I'm starting to really like this world too. So it would quite bum me out if if this world were to end. Uh, 20 to 4 p.m. Uh, so it's not that late, but I mean, okay. Well, if this is done, now, I won't do the interior yet, because I want to dedicate an entire episode to just doing interiors. I think something this world could really need is like some custom cheese. Joey, eh? Um, sure, I'll give it a look. Uh, hmm, I think it's a little bit. I do like the gradient because I imagine it's lapis, right? Um, I do feel it's a little bit empty. Uh, I never quite liked even numbers. Uh, so you have 4, and I think the iron ore actually does very well. Let me just find one. It symbolizes what I mean very well. Because you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that does 9. Um, and this might be a little bit cluttered, but having those uh, odd numbered veins of whatever, I think makes it look very like just a little bit more random instead of like there's a pattern in it. And imagine you find a whole bunch of. Do I have a bunch of stuff? No. If you find a bunch of iron, right? It's gonna look sort of odd if they have like one there, another one there, and one there, and it's gonna be like that for all of them. Like using odd numbered on straight surfaces just makes it seem a little bit more random, even if it's the same pattern that's on both sides. If that makes sense. I have 2 monitors, which is how I can check out most things. And I wouldn't be able to see the chat if I didn't have another monitor, I think. Then I would have to have it displayed somewhere else on my screen. And that calls for bed. I don't have a bed in this house, and then that house has no meaning whatsoever. A texture pack button? What do you mean? However, I think this world really... Settings? Sure. Like you mean that one, or what? Wait, what's this? Huh. Or is it in video settings? No, I think it's just that stuff. Anyway, This world needs a custom tree, I think. VSync, VSync, VSync. Sure. Um, I think I should try to build a custom tree somewhere. Hmm, don't know either. Now off, alright. It's amazing how my frames drop the second I look over here to those guys. And then it just doubles over here. Oh well. I think I'm gonna keep it on adaptive though, but... Oh wait, didn't I apply? Still kinda bad for the game to look over there. Anyway. Uh, well, I think I have full chunks, don't I? 32 chunks. Oh, you want to have the simulation distance at max 2? I don't think it makes much of a difference, honestly, but... Nah. I quite like the Minecraft music. So the... You mean, so everything looks like this? This is a mod called Sodium, I think, that does this. Uh, so, that's just, I think it's Sodium's more options or something like that. It is... Sodium options, I think. Yeah, there we go. And then if you just get the sodium extra, alright, well, it looks a little bit better. The icons. Well, that's quite simple. That's where is it? Icons. Literally called icons. Hey, Pixelcraft, welcome back, man. Did you change your profile picture? Anyway, I think I can clean up this chest monster now. Ah, right, now it's back to what I remember it being. We... Chests... Got stuff in there. There. Actually, no. Yes. Alright, we're just sort of cleaning up our area now. It's been needing a good clean for a while now. Put the glass back. Even more glass. Um, well, no, no, yes and no. I took some. I took one, and then I edited it a bit. Uh, so I liked it a bit more, just for own preference. That goes in there. Those there. Sure, there. Buttons. Oh, sorry, my bad. Magenta. Magenta, good stuff. Alright. A water bucket clutch. Sure, I can try to, although I'm terrible at it. As I said, absolutely terrible. This goes into nether foliage. Same with this. We can continue doing them though until we get it. Jitter click. Uh, no idea what it is, so probably not. Alright, this pretty much all goes into here. Well, and what is a jitter click? Oh, oh. And is that all the blocks that we needed to clean out? Pretty much. Ah, right. Bunch of emeralds. Oh yeah, the narrator is... When you click it... Ah, well that's... I don't know, that's how I always play. That's... I used to play a lot of shooters. Like CS and that sort of thing. Um, and if you want to get good at the game, or good at good at most first-person shooters, you're gonna have to do. You have that motion where you never lay your hand on top of the mouse, or at least not the palm of your hand. That always needs to be lifted above it. So that's something I'm fairly familiar with. But I mean, that doesn't mean I'm any good. Mm, let's just plop down these guys over here. Bam, bam. I have a workbench. Ah, it's the wrong chest. Jesus. Nah, I've never been, it's not really, what interests me with Minecraft. Like, Minecraft, I play exclusively because I like building and just walking around having a good old time with that. Um, where, I don't know, the PvP aspect is just not interesting to me. Let's get rid of some arrows. There's no reason for me to have 2 stacks on me, or 1.5. And we can get rid of these torches too. I mean, you should probably do what your name sort of says and study. At least that would be my immediate recommendation here. I mean, you're a man of your own, so you can make your own choices and decisions, but at least that sounds kind of smart to me. Alright, let's get the last blocks here sorted out. Hmm. Well, do whatever you think is best for you, man. Uh, if you think you're on top of it, then I'm sure you are. Alright, let's just put this way, this way, this way. Okay. So that helped out quite a bit with how messy it was looking down here. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know. At some point I'm gonna have them, but I think I'm still way out. Way out. So a custom tree, I would have to figure out what I want the stem to be made out of, uh, or the trunk of the tree. Mm, mm. Let's see here. I quite like that idea. I can do that out of dark oak too, which is going to contrast nicely with the otherwise fairly bright forest or fairly bright area we have. Alright, so we're going to get a bunch of... If you were able to, what would you make a food? Oh, of Minecraft. Um, a food that isn't already in Minecraft that I would want. So I guess there's a couple of solutions to that answer, or on how I could answer that. Like there's a couple of ways. So either I should go with something where I'm like, so that would make a lot of sense if we had that. Or where's the other skeleton? Or is it because I hit those arrows, they fell down and hit me again? Probably. Um, Either I should decide to go with something that's useful and be like, well, it would be really cool if we could get some calamari or something like in here, because then killing squids would actually make sense, and you'd be able to make maybe some fancy foods with glow squid. Um, if it is just my personal, I don't know, some maybe pasta, like that could add some twists and turns and allow us to get a lot of different, oh sorry, foods. Alright, let's take care of this tree here too. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, I guess. Though I think dry kelp already has a pretty decent purpose in the game, so... Whereas squids are... I don't know, they feel like just filler mobs. Like, they have no purpose in the game. Like, if you want to make a black dye farm, you're better off making a wither rose farm, because wither roses are actually useful. Uh, Squids just don't have a purpose. Well, I guess if you want to make an ingot quill, but how many of those are you really going to need in your lifetime? And I guess I wouldn't be opposed to making Minecraft more educational either, if we're doing foods. Like being able to achieve certain values with happier stock, or happier livestock, and that sort of thing. Like if you treat your cows really well and do stuff, they actually give more nutritional value. I think that'd be pretty cool. But I don't know, I feel like most Minecraft foods are there. Like I don't feel like there's a void of things that I would really like there to be that there's not. So I guess that's where I'm going with that. Alright, so we do have quite a bit of logs now. So, if I were to build a tree, I reckon it would look quite nice here, where I currently have this house. Oh wait, that actually hurt quite a bit. Okay. So here we have a pretty decent view of the village. I could also make the tree right here on the edge of this, and then sort of have the roots run down there, which could look really, really nice, I imagine. I could of course also continue over here, but I think I want to start filling in the village. So sort of doing this part now. Now that we've gotten quite a few buildings over here, I reckon a few more buildings there, over here might look really nice. Then I can get started on this area next, which I think is going to be almost exclusively living quarters. So where I can keep a lot of villagers. I have to keep in mind that most of this is going to turn into mountain. So I'm pretty much not going to be able to use anything from that line. Something like that. course, I could do different plateaus where I just have a farm and all that sort of stuff going. Mm, mm, mm. Well, regardlessly, I think a tree would be good there. Alright, let's just make a bunch of this stuff. Oof! I was hoping I could make it to alright, so from up there to down here, plus Trident power, almost kills us. That's good to know. Okay, I think I want to exaggerate this terrain a little bit then. So let's get a bit of dirt and grass going. Hey Aaron man, welcome. So we sort of finished up this build here over here now, and I'm sort of getting into doing a few custom trees here and there. Hopefully that's gonna look alright. Also, I am testing out sort of a new latency on my stream. So if I respond slower than usual, it's just that. There's nothing, don't read into it. It's just a new latency. Right, so I want to make sort of a hill here. Now, I've never been any good at tree building, so we're gonna have to see just how this is gonna go. So what does that hill look like? Yeah, that's gonna be good once we put the grass on it. Good on that shape. Can you like move? I want it here. Alright, that should take care of the spawning areas that are possible right now. Alright, let's take a look. Yes, I can definitely work with this. However, we're just gonna extend it a little bit this way. Okay, so if we start with the roots, sort of leading some of those up and in this here. Oh yeah, he's always ready for the grind for sure. Right, let's just see how that looks for a trunk so far. Okay. I think I'm a little bit heavy on the roots down here. Let's just remove that and this. Okay, this works, surprisingly. Okay, let's check this out, whether that works or not. Not sure I like it. Nah, I don't like it. So, let's get up there, remove all of this here. Because I think I might like the stem of that, but not what I've done up here. Alright, let's get all the wood. I don't really want to get a lot more, so... Maybe if I were to make you thicker. What about something like this? Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Especially like if I fix this bit up here. Alright, yeah, that's good. That's really good. Okay. I think we're getting closer to actually being able to build trees. And then if I were to lift this one up just a wee bit for a natural branch here. trench there, like a big one. One that shoots out here. Sort of having it jump back a bit there, so I can easily move it upwards. Then, can I? No. That would require water. Alright. Really? I might actually want to make it come back again. I feel like that's a good choice. Who will I be tonight? Uh, Myself, I guess. Sort of a boring answer, I know, but I don't quite know how to respond to it otherwise. Alright, let's get a thick stem here. Totally not taken from random Despicable Me 4 song. Ah, right. Is that all the wood I have? Darn. Darn. Okay, I must admit, I'm starting to really want an elytra. Oh, because like we're making some rather large builds that require me going up and down fairly often. And boy, would that really help me out in regards to just getting from A to B quicker. Oh, well, we're still far off that though, but hopefully we'll get there eventually. Hey Aaron, you still here? I guess not, unfortunately. Alright, so how much of this can I make? About 2 stacks. Surely that should get me there. How far can I get with this? Uh, Not far enough, I see. Ah, that's no good either. Alright, we'll aim for... Does this work? If I do that, then sure. Not sure how I like that clutter down there. Alright, Now that sort of just feels like clutter, doesn't it? Well, I think I can save that with leaves. However, I'm not so sure. Alright, let's just get some light up there too. So we need string lights. Just so nothing spawns up there. Okay, so if I chuck in a shroom light there, chuck in a shroom light there, one here, one there, and one there. And this thing should be fully lit up. Now that we have light on it, does it look as cluttered? No, it doesn't. Now it's just for the leaf type. I sort of do like that birch in this is actually grey with this texture pack. Which means I could do it with birch wood. Of course, I'd need a lot of leaves. But that shouldn't be an issue, right? We can always just get a lot of leaves fairly easily. Oh, whoops, bones. Okay, so if we get a few shears going, 6 should be more than enough, and we just find a birch forest. Haven't we seen one somewhere? No, not this way anyway. Oh yeah, look at our island though. Like that is becoming real nice. Mm, do I remember a birch forest that... were close to the mangrove one? I wish we could get water in the nether. I guess we could do some ice boating, but... Did my Minecraft just crash in the nether? Okay. Uh, 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 um, please don't be dead. Okay, good stuff. Whew, that scared me. Oh, that could have been bad. Ow. Oh, also one with an enchanted sword. Nope. Oh, he's fast. Not fast enough, though. What was that enchanted with? Knockback? Be gone. Alright, good stuff. And our world didn't crash again. It's good. Okay. So, well, I could also use this, of course. That does work quite well with the vines, but... Hey, Sermo. Nice. I'm glad to have you. Although you are being a little bit quiet. What are you up to? Ah, right. Alright, so I don't see a lot of birch over there. Is that another, well, we'll just go steal all their stuff, but... This is a pretty cool location too. Huh, I've already stolen all their stuff. I guess I'll just take these then. All the birch trees around here. Like, it's not a whole bunch, but it's enough, I guess. I have to actually work a little bit for it, which is okay. Let's get that out. I guess I don't mind taking down these either. I guess getting a bit of... Oh, leaves aren't bad either. Wait, I could also do it in pink from the Sakura. That might actually be way better. Means we're gonna have to grow a bunch. But I'm not opposed to that. Because that's gonna work better with the red roofs, and it's gonna contrast well with the blue roofs. Hmm. That means we're gonna have to grow a bunch so I can chop them down so I can grow a bunch more. No use, sir. Um, I guess that would be a lot better, right? Like, grow as many as I can, chop them down, get more saplings. Grow as many as I can, chop them down, get more saplings. I could even fit in some pink and magenta wool for some... Oh yeah. Okay. I could also just do it purely with wool. No, that's gonna be too solid, I reckon. Okay, let's just get rid of all of the birch leaves that I got for no reason. Because I have 2 cherry. Then we're just gonna need a bunch of bones for bone meal. Oh, that's also gonna give those cherry leaves fallen. Oh yes, it's just way better. Oh, and they drop a bunch of saplings. That's so nice. is also going to be an easy way to decorate because these actually grow nicely on their own. Wow. I guess I should start from the bottom and then work my way up. Ah, I'm hitting those now. Can I like not hit those? No. Can I jump all the way up? No. Well, I guess we'll just destroy those leaves then. Plant down these so they can naturally grow while we're building away. Or making a cluster tree. Okay. So don't I feel like I want something here. Yeah, I do. Shoe's still doing alright. Tobias, welcome, man. How are you doing? Oh wait, yeah, let's get the wool too. Almost forgot about that. Shoe. Magenta. Oh, that's good, man. It's good. Alright, let's see, how are we doing on the wool front? So I think magenta wool is going to fit in nicely with it. Pink, probably too. Purple is probably a little bit much. That's nice, man. That's nice. However, I will be ending the stream soonish. Just, hell no. Not gonna work if there's phantoms around. I am gonna be ending this stream relatively soon. I think I just want to try and finish up this tree here and see whether my idea was good or not. Okay, so let's just. I want that in my inventory. That. Well, usually I actually do a little bit longer than just 4 hours, but uh, Diablo did just launch, so I sort of wanna play a little bit of that, you know. Yeah, it's a good game, and new season just launched, so I'm stoked to try it out. My mate and I have really been looking forward to this season, specifically. We think it's gonna be a banger. Oh, that might be the wrong placement. Oh. Nice. Good jump. Ooh. Something like this. Sorry, I'm just very focused here. That's why I'm not saying a whole bunch here. Alright, we gotta do something here. Right, so we're gonna need more leaves. And this time I'm just gonna take an entire tree's worth. I wonder why they gave Cherry Grove a different sound of their trees, rather the logs breaking than the rest. I wonder whether there's a real life reason for that, or whether they just thought, alright, look, this is pink and definitely new and cool. We should give it a new sound. I don't think by any means that this is going to be enough leaves, but I think it gives me a idea what to work out of and how much bigger it needs to be. So let's just take a look at it from a little bit far away. So I'm gonna have to do the underside there, of course. So I think, are you a little bit behind on the stream? Because and also I think I'm gonna leave you in about 15 minutes. I do have to get myself some dinner and such. And I think that, yeah, I do need to make them a bit larger, but actually not by that much. Well, I'm happy to hear that, man. It warms my heart. Well, that I'm not quite sure about. I really, I hate one of the reasons why I hate editing is because I hate hearing my own voice. So it baffles me why some people like it. But I guess it's just life, isn't it? Hmm. Let's bring that out this way. I need to remove that leaf. Oh, didn't fall all the way. That would have been annoying. Oh, I also got to fix that up. Almost forgot about that one, that little one down there. So now it's all about this one. And I reckon I'm gonna work it just like I did with the trunk here. So I feel like that worked out really well. Oh wait, oh, got a bucket. Oh, almost didn't get that. I missed. Oh well. Oh yeah, but I actually think I really like that. Like it's a pretty barren tree, but at the same time, it's just right in my opinion. Let's get some roots in on it, and then finish up the stream once we've done that. Cherry wood, dark oak, sticks, mangrove roots, just for a extra layer of a little bit of root depth to this. Okay, so I want this, let's do that. Is the wall oh, really? Hmm. How much is it how much are you able to run it on? Blurry. Oh yeah, I kind of see what you mean on Why are you blurry like this? Yeah. Uh, don't know what to do about that right now. Uh, that's odd. It's hmm. What about next stream? Well, maybe. There's a good chance for it, at least. Alright, I'm pretty sure I got some of those flowers. Yes. So let's just spread them around underneath the tree. Let's just get a bunch here. Huh, I ran out. Alright, that should be enough for now. Oh wow, we passed day 300 without me even noticing. Oh, wow, that's sort of not nice. I would have liked to celebrate that. So the newest addition, a sort of custom tree. We're gonna get a bunch more of those around here. However, they're probably gonna be a bit smaller than that one. Uh, and then we'll see. But I'm happy with where our island so far have gotten. Like we've made some good progress today uh, in regards to just making it look nicer. Oh, really? You think so? Oh, and I'm sorry you feel that way. Alright, that's good. That's good. But yeah, we're definitely, definitely. Well, I have other engagements with my mates. We've as I said, I promised to play some Diablo with them, and that does mean that the streams going forward are also actually going to be a bit shorter than usual. Um, I'm also gonna start them a bit earlier. Yeah, I know, the fabled mates. Um, I'm gonna be starting the stream a bit earlier going forward. I think about 2 hours, and then I'm gonna try and to get about to the 5 hour mark. Anyway, just so we still have like a lot of hours to spend in the world, and then I also have time to have a good time with my mates. But anyway, I think I'm gonna call that it. Wonderful, man. Uh, Means a lot that you were here. Uh, Thank you for watching all that. Um, Hopefully I see you tomorrow, and if not, I just hope to see you again soon. Uh, with that said, Joe out.